Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost ready. I'm dealing with some issues right now. I can't log into my Twitch on my laptop so I can take a look. Obviously, you're hearing some feedback. One second. Let me go ahead and mute myself. Well, it's somewhere. So we'll be starting momentarily. Just give me 1 minute. Alright, looks like I'm having a rough start today, but we're just going to go ahead and continue on. Hello, welcome back. If you're just seeing this game for the first time, this is called Monsters Memories, or if you just found it and you're just wondering about the game, it is a classically inspired MMORPG based off of old school titans like EverQuest, RuneScape, Star Wars Galaxies, a few other things that are in there. I am sure you'll have to catch the dev streams and go over all their influences on this game. It is trying to be its own thing. If you're just seeing me for the first time, I'm Salty EQ Vet, or the Salty EQ Vet, depending on what platform you're viewing this on. I'm a longtime MMO player and a retired combat veteran. Alright, that's my opening spiel. Let's go ahead and get into the game. We're here in Night Harbor. We're on our Druid. And we're going to try to get into some trouble. More or less. Get into some good trouble. What I will say is I do love the bloom on the lighting that they have. It is a beautiful game. I mean, it is a low poly game, and I like the art style direction that they're going for, and it's a smart move. And one of the things about EverQuest and Sony Online Entertainment, the failure of that, is when they try to like update EverQuest, they try to make EverQuest 2, and they try to give like the best graphics, because graphics were a really big thing, right? We had like a lot of like technological progression in the early 2000s with graphics, so there was a push for that. But the problem is not everybody could afford like a really beefy computer to play it, and even if you had a beefy computer to play it, you weren't able to run it smoothly. And then Warcraft came out, and it didn't really have the best graphics, but everybody's computer can play it. So there is that. So yeah, I'm having a weird thing with Twitch here, and it's only on one browser. I'm not able to log into Safari. But I can log in, well, it's only on my laptop. I can log in on my phone, and I can log in on my desktop. Can't log in on the laptop, though, so I mean, I was trying to troubleshoot that right before we began, and just like took way too much time, so we're just gonna continue on with our mission here. On the agenda today, I'm gonna try to level, try to get some, try to get back to the halfway point of the last couple streams. A couple streams ago, yeah, I died like twice, so I mean, I was at halfway, and then I got beaten down all the way back over here on my leveling bar. We'll go ahead and rest. Well, actually, we'll head to the inn because we are thirsty and hungry, and if you're thirsty and hungry, your mana can't regen and your health can't regen. I mean, so they're kind of color-coded for you. It's kind of nice to know, and we are unbuffed right now, so the good thing is I can just buy 20 of these and 20 of these. Now I can summon food, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, and I really don't want to. I really would just want to summon food if I'm like absolutely have no other option, and I'm in a dungeon somewhere where I can't just walk back to town. Let me go ahead and, since we're over here in Night Harbor, I'm not soulbind to this, and if you die and you're not bind to the current location, you're going to go back to whatever location you're bound to. So, which is right now Evershade for me, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to make that mistake again. Although I do have precautions for that, and I will show you that in a second. Alright, go ahead and do that. Well, we might as well put Speed of the Wild on, right? I mean, we got it, we gotta use it. I did a little bit of shopping earlier. I think yesterday, right? We just kind of tried to get our AC up a little bit. Right now it's sitting at 85, which is better than it was, although it's probably still not the best. Alright, so if you're a caster class, or if you're specifically on the Druid, it's probably a really good idea to have a spare spell book with a few spells that are going to help you out getting to places. So let's say you're a shaman, you probably want Speed of the Wild, or if you're a wizard, you probably want your ports in there. Although you don't get your ports until like level 24. Me, on the other hand, I get all my ports, or get my personal ports into the spellbook, or on this character at level 16. So things like Gate, things like Soulbind, and then your teleportation to the rings. Around the two cities. I'm assuming that we're going to get another one once the Deep Elf City is completed. So I'm not really looking for... I'm not looking to take this character all the way up to 60. Mainly because I'm not a healer main. And secondly, you know, the game's not really finished, guys. I mean, like, there's endgame content for sure. But the game itself is more about the journey than it is the destination, right? And that's what we kind of lost in in MMOs is that part of the joy is leveling. Part of it, it's a hard process. So even within the level, let's say level 17, I'm looking for like upgrades, right? And that could be progression. So it's not necessarily getting to level 18, although that is the end goal for today. You can be crafting, you can be looking for gear, which is what we kind of need. Right, I have this like really shitty worn buckler that's 2 AC. You know, I'm sure I can find something else. Right, and then I went with tattered, patched, and then like whatever hide stuff I can replace. And then I have like cinder beetle boots and like some magic gear. But I don't have a whole lot. I do know that there's a jewel crafter here. And we can go and take a look and see what we can find. At least for our fingers and like 1 ear. We can make do. Let's go ahead and do that. There was one time I got a good reputation with these guys for whatever reason. There's one time I was walking past these guys and they just straight up killed me. And I'm not sure why. I didn't target any of them. I just all walked past them. Oh, 1 second. We were already getting AI advertisements in. Let's see if I pop out the chat, see if we can. Oh my god, I can't even get rid of it. What the heck, guys? You know what? Today is just not our day. Why am I not able to? Yep. Definitely a suspicious user. Let's see. Alright, let's reload. Yeah, I used to be able to trash their comments or get it off the stream. And now I can't. Just not our day, guys. Just not our day. I don't know what the deal is with Twitch right now. It is not being very cooperative. Yeah, if I pop out the chat, let's pop out the chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was entirely too complicated to do. Alright. Okay, so we are trying to find jewelry. Jewelry. Let's see. Ah, jewel crafter is right here. We got a goblin archer. I'm assuming that's a goblin archer. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out what would be good for us, guys. We would be... Let's take a look. Right click. Okay, well I don't have enough. I don't have 55 silver just laying on me. Okay. You know what? Today is not our day. I mean, I can't even bring up the pop-up window. Whoa, there we go. Alright, now it wants to... 3 HP, 1 AC. I mean, that would probably be helpful. Probably need something a little bit less expensive, being that I only have 13 silver on me. We can certainly correct that. We do need charisma on some things. Wisdom and charisma. The reason why we need charisma is to help us out with our bestial. And there is more wisdom, although I could probably, let's see, look for something a little bit better. Okay, 2 AC. That. 2 gold, 2 gold. Interesting. Uh-huh. 1 gold, 1 gold. What about this right here? Charisma. Do. Oh yes, the fire opals provide only health. I mean, that's cool and all, but let's see if we can find something a little bit better. Oh, we got 2+ magic, I guess. I mean, that's cool. How about this guy? Yeah. It's 1 gold. 5 HP, 5+ mana. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? And now what do we need? We need... We can probably do... I mean, having more wisdom isn't a bad idea, but we also just need charisma, so I think it's all back up here. And we need the rings, right? We need rings. What's this? Next. Well, that's cool. Oh, really? That's actually a better one. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna get a lot of resistances, but about this, about this, about this guy, about this guy. Nope. About this guy. Where did I see it? Wisdom. Okay, so it's this guy. Oh, well, this is interesting. 2 wisdom. What about this? This, I'll take this because it has AC too. There's only one of them though, so I'll just have to buy this other one. Okay. Alright, well, we got all of our slots filled out, and then we got some charisma. At least it's above 20 now. Ooh, look at that guy. Alright, what else do we need to do? We need to take that off. These are fine. A lot of people are doing ancient crypt stuff, so I'll go ahead and put them on my LFG, because I know that I got a tell right when I logged in on the game, and I was like, I'm sorry bro, I just got on. Alright, let's buff up. It's time to ready ourselves. We could Mantle of Winter. You know, I seem to be in summer a lot more. We'll go ahead and put Sense Magic on. And while that's spinning up, we'll go ahead and apply our Sense Magic. And your spells can fizzle in this game, and they cost mana when they fizzle. So it's it can be unforgiving sometimes, especially when you are not in the best position when you're out leveling. Stone Skin, that's what we need. That. Okay, we got Mantle of Summer. I'll go with some Stone Skin. A little bit of prep work with the Druid. Just a little bit. Put regeneration back on, and then Prickly Barrier. Oh wow, that guy's having some issues casting his supplication. Alright. We get minor regeneration going, and our Prickly Barrier. Alright, let's go. Let's see. We can go ahead and give this guy some. Why not? Why not be a bro and help our fellow adventurers out? That guy already has Speed of the Wild. What about this dude? Let's see. Let's try again here. Okay, so he does have Speed of the Wild. Okay. We are good. Nope, we are not good. We'll go do some exploring. Looks like my cat is wondering what I'm doing. One sec. I hear my cat, but I don't see my cat. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's go over to the ancient crypt and kind of just stand there. We do need to go into... Let's see, do I have everything on here? I should have checked that before I left. We do have a lot for gathering. We do need to go into Wormsbane still, and let's take a look at our faction reputation. We need the freebooters, and we just need them to friendly or kindly, I think, in order to do the quest.
What?
Because we need gear. We're just not getting it. Alright, so I think we're doing pretty good, despite the rough start as far as the stream goes. Okay, I'm just making sure that's not like a diseased. Oh, well, I mean, I've cured disease, so I don't really care. You know, honestly, I can't wait to like play a cleric and go into Wormsbane. That is going to be a really fun experience. Darkness creeps up the cave walls and envelops your surroundings. Okay, cool. You know what? I think my cat got trapped somewhere. Give me a... I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I think she got left in the bathroom, and we usually have that closed. And so she probably snuck in there and now can't get out. Give me 1 second. Did you get trapped in there? On Chloe? Hmm? Okay, baby. Alright, so rescued the cat. We should be good to go. Should be. And of course she immediately starts tearing up something. Alright, we are in Wormsbane. See if there's any dead people down there. There are still dead people down there. I wonder how I get down there. Oh, we gotta find a way. It's definitely not that way. Is it this way? No, that's to the ancient crypt area. Got a lot of people in here, so it's kind of nice. You know that it's down maybe this way? I mean, it is kind of hard to let's help this person out. In doing so, I'm not gonna take her mobs. I don't want to kill Steel. Let's go ahead. These two are your mobs. Was it aggro, right? If I can spell. Why aren't they hitting me? Like, okay, well, fuck that person, I guess. I guess she didn't. She just kind of. What a weird person. She just kind of took off on us. Try to be nice and like, I don't want to deal with this. Like, this is not my problem. I was just being nice. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. This is why I don't want to help people. It's like, hey, these two are your mobs. Well, aren't they hitting me? And then runs off. Like, what are you doing? Like, take your mobs. Jesus. Some people are born in a barn. Anyways, maybe I'm being a little bit salty about that, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, no. Wow, that's a lot of them. Alright. Let's see, do we have Prickly Bear on us? We don't. Let's get that up. If we can. Alright, let's go ahead and... We definitely found some trouble. That's for sure. Touch of Earth. It's gonna be pretty hard. It's cool though. Let's not panic. Alright. Let's go ahead and spread out some of the damage here. We're not trying to do any direct damage, we are just kind of... Like, if you're gonna invite someone, please tell them what you're doing beforehand. There we go. I mean, my damage shield is doing a lot of the work. Some of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, where's the one? There he is. Okay. Put ourselves in attack mode. We just kind of outlasted them. Alright. Well, we got some faction rep for doing this, and that's pretty much why we come in here. Alright, very cool. I'm taking my loot. I'll leave the rusty spear. What is this? It's a cloth shirt. Okay, tailoring kit. Okay, that's not a good sign. Can I put that in here? Yeah, put that in there. Can I put that in the satchel? I can put that in the satchel. I can put that over here. I can put this over here. This can go in the satchel. Alright, this can go in here. This can do this. Go ahead and break that down, because we always need cloth. And you know what the good thing is? Since they're going to be in SGS, we can just warp right to them. How wonderful. It's good to be a druid. I mean, I'm not particularly thrilled. Like, I keep coming in here thinking I'm gonna get an invite, but fun fact, no. My food should go in the pouches. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna warp to SGS. We'll take the prickly bear off. Go to Sun Greet Strand. How y'all doing out there? You have anybody in channel? We got a couple of you. A few of you on the other platforms. Hello and welcome. Son of a All right. This should be easy. Uh-oh, did somebody... What was the party chat? Oh, this guy just healed up. Cool. Dope. I wanted a longer fight anyways. Alright, so now he's got 2 dots on him. Supplier damage. Get out of here. Let's see, what is he? He's green, dark green. I mean, okay. Give me your stuff. Alright, we're getting out of here. Ah, God. Don't right-click your ability bar. Do not do that. I'm not really sure where they're at. They're somewhere. Talking about pirates and stuff like that. I don't know if I want the... Let's see. Do they hate me? They're just uneasy with me. And there's a tavern patron. So I'm assuming that they're talking about this place, but I mean, like, everybody's like... They're just uneasy with me. Yeah, there's also the faction. I don't know, guys. Should I take the faction in, or should I just leave this group? I don't see my group. They're somewhere. I think SHD is a Shadow Knight. It's a Tavern Patron, that's a Tavern Patron. I don't know about this group, guys. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy. I kind of want to. If I'm gonna be out here, I mean, we should be doing like the Cinder Beetle. What about these banditos? Oh, banditos are green. I think I was talking to it was Kelrenith last night. I think that's how you say his name. And he's maining a wizard right now, and I was just talking to him about. I really just didn't like the wizard and how it plays. I mean, it's and he was telling me like, yeah, it's the meditation is crazy on the wizard, and I don't understand. Like every class should feel like somewhat good to solo. Like you can do certain things, and it really depends on like how well you can solo with certain classes. And that's always been kind of like that classic MMO thing. Like some classes are just going to be better at soloing than others, but every class should be able to solo to some degree. The wizard, it feels terrible to solo. When you're in groups, I mean, it feels a lot better, but it's just like it's not a fun class to go around. Like so, like the Druid is obviously like kind of like one of the stronger classes to solo around. And that's typically what I do. Oh. Okay. Looks like we got a couple ogre players. They're already starting. Oh no, that's just that one guy. He's not even... Go and put regeneration on him. One of you can be the Winter Soldier. Two druids, one of you can be the Winter Soldier. Oh, that's pretty funny. Let's see, what else does he have on him? Does he have Speed of the Wild? He does have Speed of the Wild. Does he have Stone Skin? He does not. So let's go ahead and, at least from what I saw, two druids. I mean, the ogre model in Monsters Memories looks fantastic, and it's like you don't want to like produce like, and this is the problem with like EverQuest was that they like produce like overly ugly characters for like some of the quote-unquote evil races. But this one, they're doing something a little bit differently. I mean, it does look nice. I mean, their weapon scaling is, I think it's a little bit off, but... So what are we over here in summer? Yeah, so if you're in winter or summer, I mean the mana regen is a bit slow. So what's funny is just I just kind of found it a little bit funny that we have like a non-druid telling us, not telling us, but like, oh yeah, you can be in winter. It's like, well, hold on, pal. So it's kind of, I wasn't laughing at him. I was just kind of laughing at what he was saying. I think they're just overly optimistic on what we actually can accomplish in winter. Because if I'm in winter, like I need like groups that have like a mana buffer to like support that. Like, and I don't think we have that. Like let's see, who's this? Oh, he's in. What's this guy got on him? Let's see. Aura of Vampirism. What the f is that? Oh, I also have that too. Okay. Why is he... I mean, I think most of their damage is going to come from dots anyways. We got this. Oh, I put wood skin on him. I need to put stone skin on him. What the heck am I doing? There's a lot of spells for the Druid. I mean, I think at level 20 I'm going to get it like a power spike in damage. So there is that. Go ahead and... There we go. Did it not apply? Try it again. Okay, I guess we can apply 2 of them. So the good thing about being a druid in this situation is that I can provide support wherever I need to. Even though the other person wants me to be pure damage, and I'm just like, well, sure, but like, my main. Okay, let's get that spell blade. Shadow Knight healed up a little bit more. Oh shit. Let's see. What's our... I don't know, is this faction... Okay, so yeah, sorry, I was just making sure. I'm a little quiet there because I'm like, okay, well, I'm not really sure I want to be grinding these mobs. Because I do have a faction standing with the Gilded Claw, which is gonna go down. Let's see. There's River Pirates on here. Okay. One of the things why I don't like doing this, and why I'm not liking this, it's not that I don't hate anybody in this group, or obviously, or don't dislike anybody in this group, I should say. It's just that like this area is like a nice, safe place to like sit there and like recuperate. There is no hearth though, so that's kind of an issue. Let's see, did my wife text me? Did my wife text me? No, she didn't. Okay. Oh, we got two groups going on here. But you know what? It is closed beta, so, you know, why not? So Rogue and Beastmaster. Oh, so Rogue and Beastmaster are apparently going to be doing a deep dive tomorrow. Hopefully the changes do come tomorrow. We might play Rogue. You know, it's a class that wears chainmail, which, you know, I like. It's stepped above leather. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here, guys? Go ahead and get him. Let's see. Where was the? Let's see. What I put? I said. They trade poison. They had more poisons. Perfect. Double damage. Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me check Discord here. That can't be right. I was on Discord this morning. I don't see anything. Oh, okay. Awesome. Let me take a look here. So it is on the Discord news. Take a look at Rogue. Take a look at what the Discord is saying. All right, tomorrow is patch day. Okay, cool, awesome. We'll take a look at Rogue and see what happens. See if we like that. So yeah, I'll have to think about what type of rogue we're gonna make. The fuck? Why isn't twisting roots up? All right. I can't root this guy for whatever reason. Oh, her Spellblade or Shadow Knight is wondering why my root wasn't working. I think in order to get the claw enforcement standing back up, all we have to do is kill gnolls. And that is the thing that we have to do. Jesus, okay. Jesus. You know, it's not bad being the assistant healer. I mean, that guy's taking a lot of damage. What are you guys doing out there? Alright, we're gonna try to help out our group as much as possible. I'm trying to give more like commentary, although when you get into a group you kinda need to focus in on what you're doing. That can be hard when you're playing like a support class. Alright, looks like let's see, tavern. Let's go ahead and put some dots on there. Help out our friends. There we go. Okay. This guy, we're supposed to be doing this guy. Alright, we got this. It's a bit chaotic, but I mean, because there's really no main thing that I'm actually doing. I'm like just helping out where I can. And let's see, let's take a look at our healer. Our healer is fine, I mean, for what it is. Oh, okay, so for whatever reason, my mana wouldn't want to go ahead and buff myself. I went into summer myself. We gotta put mantle of winter, or I think summer. Mantle of summer is probably the best option for us. Yeah. We'll wait for that to speed up or spin up. Okay, so it's this guy. Oh, I don't have sense magic anymore. We'll take that off. Let's set magic on, and we should be good. Where's our Druid buddy? Let's remove that, put Prickly Barrier back up. I think we get a next, or at level 20, I think we're going to get a new version of this. Let's see, what else do we need? Nature's Calm? Nah, we'll go ahead and put Stone Skin back up on. Just in case anybody needs it. I mean, we are making bank out here, so that is good. You know what? I do want to make a Beastmaster. I think I already have a Wood Elf Rogue, so I'm probably gonna. I don't want to play Wood Elf Rogue. I really don't. But I mean, for the stream, and you know, it has infravision. I don't know, guys. Jesus, Spark of Earth. Put a hot on him. We'll let Holy Cow heal some of our, some of the healing. I think we've been doing too much of it. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the update. I think I want to play a human rogue, to be honest. But definitely the rogue needs to be... A lot of people are complaining about the rogue. So I'm glad that they're going to be getting an update tomorrow. So I'm excited. Let's see. Let's help out our... I think with Rogue, I mean, the reason why I want to choose Human, because strength still matters, so we need to... I'll figure out a build for it, try to have like a well-rounded Rogue. Hold on, let me call my wife. Alright, we are coming back. Not really a whole lot happened. Kind of hashing things out with my wife. Alright, but I'm really excited about the Rogue and Beastmaster. Although I'm probably not going to play the Beastmaster first. I'm just like kind of tired of like other classes. Alright, we're gonna apply our dots. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back. We're currently in a grinding group. But I mean, it's not too hard as far as trying to pay attention to what's going on. We look at our nats. Okay, we'll go ahead and put Lesser Frostbite on. Okay, well. One silver. I mean, it's not bad loot, you know. It's like the whole establishment went after another guy. All right, we got prickly barrier. Let's see what's our. Oh, he lost his stone skin. Let's go ahead and put that back on. Apply our dots. isn't really much to give commentary on. I'm just thinking about the next steps. What we want to do. Do we want to call it for the group after we get a level? Or continue on? Let's see, we are level 17. We 18 next level. We're gonna get close to. We're getting closer to 20. We'll keep at it. See how far we can get. We have a lot of crowd control in this group, so it's quite manageable. I mean, we can still overpull for sure with this group because there's a lot of hostile. Well, there's going to be a lot of hostile mobs to us. Alright, let's take a look at the tank. Okay, he's got Speed of the Wild. What else does he have? Stone Skin? Does he not have Stone Skin? He does. Okay. Oh, it just wasn't cast by me. Let's go ahead, let's see. We'll cast it on the rogue instead. Whenever he gets back. Rogue is one of those classes that's very near and dear to my heart, especially like in D&D. I'm currently playing a rogue. It's a very versatile class. In classic MMOs, I mean, not really so much, but I enjoyed it when I first tried it as a kid or as a teenager. And I was like enamored about like, oh, whoa, we can poison our weapons. That's really cool. So I remember doing like my first drop trade, and I think I mentioned that before on the stream. Alright, well, he's got everything I can do. Let's see. I mean, I can just lay on the damage, really. That's all I can do. And then we have to meditate. I mean, tomorrow's gonna be a fun day. I'm for sure excited about it. We'll try it. We'll try the rogue. We'll see if we like it. If we don't like it, we'll go back to the druid. I am gonna miss out on the mobility of the druid, for sure. Being able to warp across the world map is very handy. So is Speed of the Wild. Jeez, okay, let's go ahead and give him... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just sit down. Both the druids are using up all their mana. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright. Now I'm out of mana. You're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. We are currently just grinding our way up to level 18. I don't think we're going to get to level 20 on the stream, but we can certainly try for 19. Depends on how long this group goes. Looks like our rogue was tanking. And our tank says, rogue tank not needed. I guess I'm not needed. Let's take a look. Where is he? Need a target to consider. This is my target, though. Come on. our mana regen is really slow. I think we're both doing healing and damage. Yeah, that is my target. You need a target to consider, and I have my target. Okay, well, as my... Alright, well... We'll see what the... We'll see what the cleric does. Yeah, that hot, I mean, is fairly expensive. Oh, we gotta pay attention now. There's two of them. Oh, good lord. That cleric can heal the tank. Kinda need to save my mana for oh shit moments. Our cleric, holy cow. Okay, our cleric's mana bar is kind of low too. Let's help him out just a little bit. As much as we can. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're making like 1 silver per kill. So the money's not bad either. But man, oh man, am I excited for the rogue tomorrow. Take a look at the... Shidako, hey, welcome back, pal. Hey, how's it going? Did you read the Rogue Beastmaster Deep Dive? I haven't read it today. I know that it's out. I just found out about it like 30 or 40 minutes ago. So I haven't had time to. I was on it earlier this morning. I didn't see the post. But I am definitely going to take a look at it once I get off. So I know a lot of people have been complaining about the Rogue and its damage, and so I think a lot of Rogue players, a lot of Rogue mains are going to be very happy. I'm going to be a little bit happier because I'm going to be playing that tomorrow. And if I don't like it, I can always go back to Druid, right? But how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Jacko says, sounds good, let's see how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. I mean, there's probably always going to be some, like, teething issues, I'd imagine. It's probably not going to be perfect. I mean, they did a really good job with the Druid. I will say that in the revamp. Beastmaster is another class I really want to try. I know that they're kind of changing their minds on the pet classes. Alright, so he's going to go soon. And let's see, how long have we been streaming for? For quite a bit. Let's go ahead and... You're trying them both on level 10 tomorrow? A little bit envious of that. I am going to be elated that I get to try a different class. I mean, I tried Wizard, man. I just didn't like it. And like, I guess they're not really changing it, so Wizard is like, is really the only class that like I would probably recommend people not soloing with, because it's just not a fun experience. And you have to have a level. You have to have certain. You have to have a certain level of patience to play the Wizard. Now, I hope they change that in the future, but I don't think they will. What was the other one that they changed recently? Was Druid? Spellblade. Spellblade's another one I haven't tried. Haven't really sunk my teeth into. There's like a lot of other classes though. Oh, people are saying congrats to me. Thanks. Archer, yeah, Archer's the other one. Archer's really good. I like Archer. Archer's one they did a really good job on. And for me, like, sometimes I like don't like walking up and punching mobs in the face, right? I just kind of like hitting Q and then like destroying them from afar. So I think my Archer is like only level 7, and I feel like really powerful on it. The only thing I'm not liking with the Archer is the whole, like, it's the only class that you're like really have to like craft in order to unlock your full potential. And I don't know how well that sits with me. Like, the traps are just kind of, I don't know, a bit wonky. And so I think that's why I stopped playing it. I was like, oh, like, yeah, I don't want to have to like grind up blacksmithing in order to like create this one thing. Like, I just... Traps they changed to only one time, and yeah, so I guess if, once you build them, like that is a good thing. So I mean, I have to revisit it. I have to like take a look at it again. I know that they change up some of the recipes to like lessen the crafting requirements. But Archer's a good class. I like Archer. Plus, you get like a minor speed boost with it. It's only 5%, but you know, better than nothing. Alright. I am kind of suffering on mana a little bit. I should probably be sitting down. Tanaka says, I'm working on one now, trying to craft the best arrows, but it's not really necessary. They just add a bit more damage than the easy ones. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I mean, they add like like the stone arrows add 1 point of damage, right? And then the copper arrows add like 2 or 3 or whatever it is. I mean, I do like crafting the arrows though. I mean, that is one aspect I do like. And with the archer and any sort of like martial class that you're going to be playing, I mean, gearing up is always a big part of the gameplay. And so like with the archer and with the fighter, you know, you're kind of looking for every possible advantage that you can get when you're dealing with a mob. So with like crafting like an arrow that might be like 1 more point of damage, to me is like a thing that I like. It's something that I would go for. It's like, okay, I got 1 more point of damage. All right, am I doing alchemy? Do I have those 2 points of extra dexterity so I hit my target a little bit more? So yeah, the steel ones are the ones that are 5 damage, so not really a big deal. I mean, yeah, damage is 5 damage though. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I mean, you can just use the wood arrows and be completely fine. You wouldn't notice that much of a difference. So maybe that's something that they could change with the archer, so it makes it a bigger deal. But I will say, I will say like having the archer class in any sort of game is nice to see, because you don't really see that in any MMO, just like the archer by itself. You do have WoW, which has like the marksman, but I mean that's like the hunter class, right? So and you still have like a pet. So I mean the class itself and having it in the game, I mean I really like it. So it's not just like the ranger, right? The rangers just would usually just take that role, but they decided to separate it, which is nice. Ooh, we got a shaman. Shaman is the other class I really want to try. I mean, I like the shaman's buffs a little bit better than the druid's buffs, but you know, that's just me. I would say the shaman's a bit more group oriented than the druid. Only by a bit. Sadako says it's really fun. You can use strafing, barrage. Oh yeah, so I hit level 8 actually, so I just got strafing barrage, and that is fun. Shoot while moving. Looks like they added a very similar skill to the new rogue with throwing knives. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's really gonna be fun. So I'm super excited now. Like that's gonna be. They're probably not gonna do a whole lot of damage, so I gotta temper my expectations. But I'm gonna be super excited for that tomorrow. I mean, overall, I think the class revamps are good. They haven't gotten to the more controversial ones. I hopefully they save those for the last, like the Shadow Knight. Like, I'm a little wary about that one. So, right, like, Shadow Knight's like an iconic class, right? You have your stupid little, like, idiotic pet, right? But then you have your, like, vampiric health taps, and so you kind of have this, like, sustained tank. But now they want to make this dude like a monster hunter, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. Just, I feel like you would. I think we had this conversation before. Stop me if we have. But I mean, if you're gonna make the Shadow Knight into, if you're gonna fundamentally change the Shadow Knight like that, I think you should rename it to something else. Like, it's an entirely different class. My opinion. Alright. Oh, I need to cast Speed of the Wild on myself again. Oh yeah, we forgot to... Well, we have like a Shaman, we have 2 Druids. I mean, he's fine. And he's a Shadow Knight, so... He's gonna be fine. Dislive says, hey, what's up? Not bad, just browsing the site. Okay. On Rumble. Typically, I don't get people over there chatting with me, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit late on the response. I've been trying to get everything in one place, and so I've been troubleshooting that when I have time. I'd like to see if I can put like an overlay on my screen so I can see the chat, instead of like looking down at my phone or the laptop, which, by the way, like today was like kind of a nightmare to get set up. I don't know what it is, I just couldn't log into Twitch on my laptop, but I can log in there anywhere else, just not on my laptop. Tried restarting, shutting down, just nothing would work. Reset the browser. Eventually it was like, okay, you know what, I gotta get the show on the road. But yeah, I rarely get anybody on. I think that's like the first time I've ever gotten somebody out Rumble talking to me. Same with YouTube. YouTube, like, I don't really get a whole lot of comments. And typically I use YouTube and Rumble for like just archiving purposes. I don't really put a whole lot of effort into the channel. I gotta pay attention. Where's our... Yeah, we'll go ahead and... Well, how about our Shadow Knight here? so group makeup like this, like, I don't feel as pressured, and I feel like I can go have some versatility, so I can go any which way. And this is far more enjoyable than just being like the sole healer of the group. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back. Appreciate you being here. So Doctor says, so the rework changes are coming tomorrow, right? Yes, as far as I had Discord open, as far as I know, they're going to be tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it looks like a few things are hot at the press. Tomorrow's patch day. Yep, okay, so it'll be beta patch 7. It's directly coming from their Discord news channel. I think the Shaman's dots are also more powerful than the Druids. Doug says, great. There'll be a deep dive into the changes in some pizza. Yep. Yep. I'm probably going to read through it a few times. I don't know if I'll do that on streams. Oh, our Shadow Knight needs help. Probably should do my primary duty and heal the guy, right? I get so involved with chatting with people that I just forget, like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm a healer. That's right. I gotta do things. I miss beating a DPS, man, I do. DPS is great. I mean, I don't have to worry about a whole lot when I'm in a group. Especially like an archer in a group setting. I mean, archer in a group setting is great. They're very strong, a very strong solo class too. But I can't wait to see the rogue and what they're going to do with it. Shaman is the other one I'm really curious on what they're doing. So we got 2 now. I think we should get 2 more. Not tomorrow, but like soon. If that's the case, because going on by the last update that they did, they released 4 different ones. Sadako says, I'm usually a puller. I like pulling after hours. Kind of laid back. DPSing. DPSing is very laid back. It is very laid back. Compared to like healing or tanking. Now tanking, I'm a bit more of a tank. Like I'm a bit more of a tank main. In tank, I'm usually used to pulling. I know in this game where I kind of have to get that out of my mind, where I don't have to pull. We got monks and other pullers out there. I just have to taunt the guy and really do my aggro thing. But yeah, DPS, like, you just don't have to worry about it. You just gotta apply damage, and then you're pretty much good to go. Or crowd control, right? Okay, our shaman's gonna need a little bit of help. Let's go ahead and help our Shadow Knight out in just a little bit. We're gonna sit down and recoup some mana just in case we have like an oh shit moment. Sadako says they really removed all the shaman stuff from the Beastmaster. Let's see what they do with the Ranger. The Ranger I'm definitely more in favor of because like the Ranger always seems to be like a weaker version of like what's supposed to be like the Druid and the Fighter. Now it's going to be its own thing. I think that's one of the justifiable hybrid class changes. Beastmaster, I mean, I like the Beastmaster motif with like Shaman and stuff like that. Like, they don't have to remove all of the hybridization of the classes, in my opinion, although we'll see, you know, if it's fun. If it's really fun, then, you know, who am I to judge, right? So we'll keep an open mind about going into the Beastmaster once we get to it. Now we'll go ahead and apply a heal. Apply another heal to the Shaman. My Shaman's ability is not available right now. Very cool. None of my abilities are available right now. Also very cool. Alright. Let's do this. Up. Yeah, give me a second, Sadako. I'm sorry. No, I have the ability bar bug. Let me go ahead and relog. Give me a second. Because I can't actually cast it, unfortunately. So let me just log here. I don't know, the devs told did they fix it? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Alright, so that's okay. Alright. Yep, okay. Very cool. I'm fixed. Sadako. Okay, gotcha. You should have Speed of the Wild on you if I need to put Sense Magic on. Suddenly, I just wasn't able to use any of my abilities. Yep, no problem, pal. Anytime. Sadako says they really removed all the... Okay, yeah, so we were rid of that. Yeah, I mean, I do like the shaman and the beastmaster kind of fighter hybrid. I like that. I did like that, but I mean, it's fine that they want to go a different direction. I mean, they can still keep that. They just have different spells. Is what I would think. Oops. I meant to cast that on myself. Let's go ahead and help our shaman out with our... I need a break too. Oh. Which I do. I mean, I need to take a bio break. Yeah, for like a while, like I would come into the game and I'd say, "Don't use reload." Like, okay, so I just stopped using it. I just assumed that they haven't fixed it until the next patch, but I guess they fixed that already. Yep. Let's see, I need to take like a 20-minute break. Yeah. I gotta go do real life stuff, call my wife. Make sure she's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and gate back and then we'll take a small break. Stretch our legs. I know I got a few people in chat, I feel bad, but like, you know, I gotta go. Sorry guys, I gotta go do stuff for a few minutes. Always happy to see people in chat, though. I mean, it's even if it's like just like a couple people. You know, if I have, let's see, I have like 7 right now, and a few others hanging around in the other platforms. But I'm like, oh, cool, 7 people. Like that's really cool. Got a crowd going. Alright, where should I leave us? You know, I think I should... Probably don't want to leave us right there. Let's do some Westgate, atmospheric, chilling out. There you go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back in like 25 minutes, 25 minutes. Then we'll go ahead and continue on with our adventures. Right, well, thanks for dropping by, and I will be back. I almost stopped streaming on accident, but I didn't do that. Alright, seriously, I'm gonna go. All right, we are coming back. Seems like I lost a few people, but that's to be expected. Thank you for sticking around, though. I hope you guys had a good break. Got up, stretch your legs a little bit. I'm just setting some things up. It looks like... Well, what I'm trying to do is basically get the source so I can pull up the web page here. Alright, let me see. I don't think it's browser. So give me just a few more minutes and we'll be back. Alright, I think we should be good. If you can all see that, A-okay, let me know. Alright, let me go ahead and do this because we are getting some feedback. Seems like it. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be the Rogue update. So one of my viewers suggested I do this, so I will. Rogue is one of the few classes getting fewer fundamental changes to gameplay and abilities in their update, so that's good. It won't be as drastic as, let's say, the Shadow Knight. It will continue to play similarly to how it has played in the past, okay. But some notable changes, for example, poisons have been fleshed out and made available across more of the level ranges. There have been some slight reductions in numbers of interruptions and abilities. Ambush has been rolled into Backstab in a way that streamlines the application of two very similar abilities. Huh, okay. We found that needing needing to stealth to mid-fight we found that needing to stealth mid-fight to use an ability wasn't very satisfying for gameplay. Okay, I would probably agree with that. Now, I haven't played a rogue, so this is all new to me, and it was one class that I was wanting to play, but I just never got around to it, but we will be playing it tomorrow. You either macro it together so you don't think about it, or you just just do an extra key press. We'd rather save those key presses for something more impactful, and have made some adjustments to try to mitigate that. Miss Lippy, welcome back. Yes, the rogue they just dropped an update today on us. I heard about it in game, and so it is on their Discord. And so we're just going to go over the Beastmaster and Rogue are going to be the next ones up. Now, we've been hearing some rumors about Beastmaster being the next one. It is confirmed now. It is going to be tomorrow. So, hey, you know what? Good time to get on and play. So, some stealth changes. So, I think they in their most dangerous world update, they did change like the stealth behavior. In this patch, we're relaxing the abilities for NPCs to see through stealth based on their level. Okay. We want to make it a bit easier to play in areas slightly above your level, and more obviously when you are at risk. Okay, cool. Awesome. NPCs that con yellow no longer have a chance to see through your stealth. Very good. Though some NPCs will always see through it, so caution is still advised. Okay, so like red cons, probably don't want to be messing around with that. You'll need to be careful around anything that is redcon. Okay, it's just said that. But gives you 2 more levels of safety before aggro range gradually returns in their front arc. Okay, so I mean you can sneak around behind them, and yeah, I'm assuming that you can sneak around somewhere in front of them, but just not like super close. Additionally, see invisibility no longer sees through stealth for NPCs or players. The ability to negate stealth is currently limited to Archer's Flare ability and the Beastmaster's Bat Pets. In PvP, players will be able to see you in front of their arc if they outlevel you, and within within IM at any time. Okay. Veil of Smoke has been fixed. Now to provide the intended 5 seconds window where you will not re-aggro regardless of the level differences, giving you a chance to get out of the NPC's vision arc. Okay, cool. What I would say about, like, they're talking about these vision arcs, and like, now I have on the Druid stealth, the way I have camouflage. It would be nice to know and to have some like sort of like feedback to let us know what the actual range of their visual arc is, or when they could detect us. I mean, I don't know if I want like a little like detection bar like they have in like those stealth games, but something kind of needs to happen here if they're going to be doing that. But you know, that's just my opinion. Checkmate, welcome back. I am ready for the rogue. Hopefully I'll win the lottery tomorrow. Man, I hope so. But you know what? If you don't, I will be here and I will be playing the rogue. Alright, so poison updates. Poisons now start much earlier. You gain access to the first snaring poison at level 4. And continuing to get new types of tiers of poison through the levels. Very cool. There are 3 types of poison that you can learn from the Poison Maker NPCs, and each 4 tiers with increasing effects. Staring Poison, obviously, is going to slow the speed of the target. Weakening Poison slows their attack speed. Dulling Poison slows their cast speed of the target. Ooh, very cool. Dang, Rogue, you get a lot of cool stuff. Although you're not changing too much, but I mean, you're going to be getting some really dope things, especially with the poison. Poison recipes start by extracting toxins and venom glands. Okay, so those venom sacs are going to be useful. And poison ducts drop from venomous animals of a level appropriate to the poison tier. You'll combine these into a vial with one of the active ingredients. All right, sporific agent snaring, troporphic agent weakening, delirant agent dulling. Okay, delirant. Okay, I can read. I promise you guys. I am literate. We'll also be adding some experimental poisons over time that won't show up on the recipe vendor. Very cool. Those will be up to you to discover. Okay. All right. So they do this. So like when you're making when you're trying to tan and you're trying to make like scrap leather, or not scrap leather, leather scraps, hide scraps. I'm sorry. Rawhide scraps, I'm sorry. You have to get the pelts, the low quality pelts, and then you gotta take them to the tanner, but there's tanner doesn't have any sort of like recipe for it, so you kind of have to figure out how to actually work it. So that may be the same thing where there are hidden recipes in the game. Okay. Alright, by removing the mechanic, we instead roll the power. Okay, hold on. Backstab, I'm sorry. Backstab is the core ability of the class. Backstab is the core ability for the class, and ambush is a secondary backstab detracted from it. So we removed ambush and partially merged its functionality into stab. Likewise, double backstab at 50 has been removed. Okay. All the abilities across the classes with this sudden double damage mechanic are being updated similarly. Okay. By removing the mechanic, we can instead roll that power into a higher overall damage and gain greater control over the ramp up throughout the level range. Okay. Okay. If you've been in stealth for at least 3 seconds, the weapon-based portion of your backstab damage will double. The intent here is to provide a strong initial attack when beginning the fight in stealth, and discourage rapidly entering into stealth just for the damage bonus. Okay, that makes sense. At level 35, you will unlock Assassin trait, which gains you the ability to critically hit on a stab and backstab. Okay, cool. And finally, the weapon damage scaling on backstab has been nearly doubled. Cool. Swift strikes. Again, I haven't played Rogue, so you guys got to tell me what's going on. Swift strikes. The ability is now toggleable on the aura bar. Okay, cool. And and has been a set of the tertiary haste effect, allowing it to stack with most of the forms of haste. All right, cool. New abilities beyond the tearing of the stab and update poison repertoire. Rogues will get several new abilities in this patch. They'll get Slice, deeply slicing your target, dealing weapon damage ratio damage plus bleed damage. Okay, very cool. So you get a dot essentially when you actually do a certain. Well, it's going to do a certain like ratio of damage, kind of like the archer. The ability is snare cooldown with other might abilities stack up to 2 times. Okay, very cool. Twin blades definitely strike your target with twin blades, dealing weapon damage ratio damage per equipped weapon. This ability snares and shares a cooldown with other might abilities. Okay, very cool. Rain of Steel, shower your target with throwing knives. Okay, so we did talk about this earlier with with one of my followers here, Sudoku. I think you were talking about this. I keep calling you Sudoku. I think it's like Sudaku or something like that. Rain of Steel. So yeah, so I didn't know that that was an actual ability that the rogues had. So I'm very interested in this because it seems like they can like kite a little bit, which is going to be kind of fun, I think. Poison tolerance. Desensitization. Develop a tolerance to poison, increasing your poison resistance. That's very cool. Your time working with poisons has given you a slight immunity to them, which you can activate within this self-only resistance buff. Okay. Deadly throw. Skillfully throw a weapon at your target, dealing damage, weapon damage ratio. Additionally, if your target is below 20% health, this ability damage is doubled. Very cool. Escape artist, becoming elusive, removing all roots and snares. Okay, that's gonna be awesome. Effects briefly granting you immunity to them. Okay, so Gambit. Execute a daring gambit, resetting the cooldown of your uppercut, stab, Veil of Shadows abilities, and if you hit within it abilities, if it hit within a short period. Okay, very cool. Moved, removed abilities, avoidance, incapacitate, and low blow have been removed. All right, nimble evasion and flurry of assassins are now obtained at level 20 and level 45 or 40 respectively. Solo ability. Ooh, okay. As a positional damage class, we are aware the rogue might have tougher time than most in other classes. We will see about that. When it comes to soloing, when Monsters and Memories is a group-oriented focused game, we'd like to give you at least some ability to play solo while looking for a group. We hope that the new ranged abilities as well as the cooldown resets from Gambit make this a bit more achievable if you choose your targets well. Okay. Pickpocket, lockpicking, and disarming traps. A rogue is more than just a combat machine. These abilities are important to feel of the archetype. In the patch after the ability rework, Pickpocket will be changing to no longer pull from a mob's actual loot table, and instead Pickpocket specific table. I mean, I kind of feel like if I can like disarm a mob, they should allow me to do that, right? Like if I can like pickpocket their like weapon from them, that'd be like kind of cool. But like I guess that's gonna be a specific table. This should open up some quest opportunities in addition, being a bit more desirable in group settings. Okay. Lockpicking and disarming traps are required a bit more work in the world and content before they come online. Okay. So there's still feature content coming to Monsters and Memories, and part of that's going to be seemingly part of the Rogue's toolkit. These abilities themselves do very little without doors to pick and dangerous traps to disarm. You won't be seeing these in the next update, but they are still planned and will make their way into content to support them when they exist. Okay, cool. Very cool. All right. Very cool. What about you guys want to do? What about the Beastmaster? Let's take a look at the Beastmaster. Alright, so someone was mentioning this in the chat earlier. Beastmaster is getting a fairly large rework, shifting from shaman-based hybrid to beast-taming berserker theme. I mean, okay, alright. The spellbook is going away, but the mana and resource is staying. And mana, you know, we still have mana on the archer, and I don't know why. Maybe they changed it recently, but I think we still have mana on the archer. I don't think we have any like magic spells anymore. Mana now represents a shared bond with your chosen beast for the most part. It is only used for abilities that interact with them. Okay. Alright. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this one. I think like the hybrid classes, I think Beastmaster is fine where it was, but they want to de-hybrid the hybrid classes. I don't know if that's like such a good idea. Maybe except for like the ranger. But yeah, I don't know. You gotta tell me. Maybe I'm just. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it We'll see what happens after we play the rogue. We'll definitely go on to the Beastmaster, because Beastmaster is one of those ones that I didn't want to play. New melee abilities, pet focus utilities are replacing by the shared shaman spells. Let's jump right into the... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Pets. Beastmaster pets are still obtained through the use of Bestial Bond, leveled through an experience system and fed based off a specific diet. This update lowers the experience needed for your leveled pets, making it easier to maintain multiple and supporting practice of swapping between them via the Kennel Master. Sharks are currently still tameable. Okay. But this will be going away soon and made unlockable via a quest during early access. Okay. You get a shark pet. I mean, that's a little much, in my opinion, but, you know, the ability to tame more mythical beasts is likewise planned for the future quest unlocks. Okay, very cool. Alright. That's actually really cool. Pet roles. Beasts are now split into DPS, tank, and balance roles. Oh, that is actually really cool. So if I'm a rogue and I hook up with a Beastmaster, we can have an actual tank, like a pet tank. The problem is the Beastmaster. I don't think the Beastmaster can innate might not have heal, if that's what I'm reading. Okay, so DPS, tank, and balance roles. And they have variations to their stats to support this, except some iterations on the exact stat variation as we go from this patch into the next. DPS pets will increase damage, and tank pets will have increased AC and health. Did they fix the AC? Balance pets deal slightly more damage and have slightly increased health. Okay. DPS, jackal, snake, wasp, wolf. Okay, makes sense. Bear. Makes sense. Beetle, crocodile. Bat, rat, spider. Okay. We know that pet damage and survivability are key issues for players, so we're working hard on nailing the tuning on those. We'll share the goals we're working towards, even if the rework patch 0.2.60 doesn't quite get the pets into their final state. Okay, so they're saying like, hey, you know, with the Beastmasters, there's going to be some teething issues. Okay. Checkmate says, maybe there will have an underwater dungeon. I think that there absolutely will have an underwater dungeon. Like the Cage Keep in EverQuest 1. I think so. Sharks may come in handy. For sure. I mean, there's going to be some like underwater potions right now. Like, I haven't seen any sharks like around Night Harbor, but... or anywhere, really. So, you have to tell me where you can find those sharks. But yeah, having sharks as a Beastmaster, as a pet for Beastmaster is wild to me. I mean, if we're talking about like making the game a bit immersive, like where's the Kennel Master gonna like store them? Is my question. Like, how would you like? Anyways, but you know, if it's just for the class, if just for fun, just for game mechanics, like, you know, you just Beastmaster has always looked interesting to me. Always has. I mean, it feels like, you know, they took the hunter from WoW and then they split it into two different classes. Like, you got the archer and then you have like the Beastmaster portion. Pet buffs and heals. Many abilities previously required pets to target, such as spirit buffs or the patch companion line, no longer have this requirement, making them easier to use. Swarm pets. As mentioned in the initial post update, swarm pets as they existed are going away. Yeah, because they don't want it. They're worried about clutter in the dungeons. For the most part, you'll be adventuring with a single companion. Okay. But the kinship ability will let you call upon the services of other animals for a more specific situation. Okay, kinship bat. This is a placeholder until the proper bird model exists in the game. This ability will briefly summon the bat pet to blind your target without impacting your primary pet. Kinship rat. This is a planned future ability that summons controllable stealth rats for scouting. Oh, That's cool. So like when you when you're in the dungeon, like okay, so like you know how like I go typically with my druid into Wormsbane and I'm trying to like find a group, and even though I'm like a really high level for that area, at least in the initial stages, like sometimes I'll like walk into the room and like the entire room will just like collapse on me as far as the mobs go. So typically if you're at level you want to avoid that, so you scout the room beforehand. And so having this is going to be huge. So you can either use a rogue for that or a beastmaster. So that's going to be really cool. Sadly, it didn't make it into their initial rework patch, but I hope to make it available soon. Okay, so you guys got some things to look forward to. So there's some additional content coming on along the way, which we should kind of expect, because they're really trying to make that October 1st deadline. So they're not going to get everything into service as they would hope, as they continue to roll out with these. As the world grows and new beasts are added, you'll find more to recruit into your service in this manner. So abilities. Companion focus abilities. These see several new updates and improved abilities to help the Beastmasters support their pets. Bestial Bond. Appeal to the sense of the target beast, bonding it to your side. Revive Companion. Rally your pet, returning it to life. Okay, cool. I mean, I feel like that should be a druid thing. In my opinion. Like, I get why you wouldn't do that, but like, Checkmate says, well, now I feel like I should make a Beastmaster. It seems really... it seems like it's going to have a lot more utility. For sure. Men Companion, restore your health for over 12 seconds. The spell line is now a heal over time and significantly more powerful, though at the cost of mana, you won't be spamming heals on your pet anymore, freeing you up to deal more damage yourself. Okay, that makes sense. Shrink Companion. Shrink your pet, reducing their overall size. That's going to be good for like dungeons, really tight spaces. Cleanse Companion. Cleanse your pet from removing diseases, poison, and effect. Okay. Invigorate Companion. Revigorate the bond with your pet, instantly resetting their abilities and your command kill and command protect abilities. Okay. Savage Spirit. Awaken the Savage Spirit within your pet, increasing their attack speed, agility, and granting them the chance to activate Rip on melee attacks. This is your offensive spirit buff. Pets can only have a spirit buff at one at a time. Alright, let me just take a quick break. I gotta talk to somebody really quick and we'll return to this. Alright, Command Protect. Command your pet to protect you, reducing all damage and receive while transferring some of it to your pet. Okay, cool. Auras. Beastmaster retains their group aura buff, buffing auras, albeit with a slightly different renaming, and gaining another useful group buff. Though they've lost the speed of the wild. Oh, I didn't know they had speed of the wild. Prowler's Instinct offers a unique alternative to the disadvantage of being usable or to the advantage of being usable indoors. Okay, so you're gonna have some sort of, it's not gonna be Speed of the Wild, it's probably gonna be a little bit less, but you can cast it indoors. Predatory Instinct, formerly Pack of the Predator, awaken the predatory instinct of your group and increase their offensive and agility, which is huge, right? Agility kind of governs your dodge, parry, and block, right? So that's going to be important. Prowler Instinct, awaken Prowler's Instinct on your group, increasing their movement speed and rendering them undetectable to targets while behind them. This ability grants the benefits of Sneak while increasing your movement speed, enabling a cautious group to skirt around some encounters they'd rather not engage. Yes. Some trash mobs are just not worth it. Sight of the Beast. Imbue your... Okay, so buffs. Sight of the Beast. Imbue your sight with the bestial clarity, enhancing your vision in darkness. Very cool. Sight of the Predator. Imbue your sight with the Predator clarity, or predatory clarity, greatly enhancing your vision in darkness while reducing it in bright light. Okay. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. Hunter's Chase. Embody a predator relentless spirit or pursuit, briefly increasing your movement speed. Okay. So it looks like you guys got a sprint. Aquatic Affinity. Ooh. Attune yourself to aquatic beasts, increasing your swimming skill and greatly decreasing your air consumption. Very cool. Melee abilities. Strike has been replaced with several new attacks, most of which have been biased towards slower two-handed weapons. For the claw, dual-wield enthusiast, Maul is a solid option. So yeah, there's always been this this problem with this particular game. It seemed like having faster strike abilities just led to just way more damage than the two-handed abilities. So they're trying to design the classes around being able to use two different playstyles. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. Enraging Strike. Strike your target from the furious range, dealing a weapon ratio damage, increasing the strength of dexterity, agility, and both of you and your pet. Okay, very cool. This ability shares a cooldown with other might abilities. Savage Strike. Savagely strike your target, dealing weapon ratio damage plus physical damage. Additionally, this ability gains a damage bonus if the target is bleeding. Okay. This ability shares a cooldown with other might abilities. Did we read anything about Beastmaster getting bleed? I think that was just the rogue. Okay. Chop. Viciously chop your target, dealing weapon ratio damage plus physical damage, creating an opening that causes your pet to land critical hits. This ability requires a two-handed weapon. Okay, very cool. And shares a cooldown with other martial abilities. Maul. Violently maul your target, dealing weapon ratio damage per equipped weapon and in decreasing their physical damage, or decreasing their physical damage dealt. This ability shares a cooldown with other martial abilities. Mangle your target, dealing weapon ratio damage and reducing incoming healing effects. This ability requires a two-handed weapon and shares a cooldown with other might abilities. Okay, so it seems like let's say you're going to pull a group of mobs, right? And one of them happens to be a healer. You can go ahead and focus on the healer to interrupt their ability, essentially. Pounce. Leap towards their new target, dealing weapon ratio damage and increasing their movement speed of your pet. Okay, that's cool. So there's a lot of movement speed. At least it feels like in short bursts. With the Beastmaster, we'll have to see. Howl of Dominance. Expert dominance over your target, decreasing their physical damage dealt by increasing yours by the same amount. Okay. Call of the Faithful. Call your stored pets from a great distance, summoning one to replace your current pet. This is a late game utility that allows you to change your current pet without visiting the current kennel master. Bestial Glimpse. Bind your vision to that of the target beast and granting you the ability to see through their eyes. Very cool. Lick Wounds. Pause to mend your wounds, restoring health at the cost of mana. Every second, this ability is channeled. Okay. So kind of like a Bind Wounds. Alright, very cool. Checkmate says, well, I wonder if you can lick wounds during combat. Probably not. I mean, if your pet is tanking, then maybe. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled program. Alright, very cool. I'm very excited about the next update. I will be playing Rogue. And if I don't like it, well, either of those two classes will be back on our friend here, Indaren. I think that's how you say his name. I didn't choose it, but the computer did. Okay, so this update, Checkmate says the Beastmaster available yet? Tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow. And they just released the deep dive today, so deep dive today, and it's verified on their news channel on their Discord. So they said it was going to be tomorrow. So we have a lot to look forward to. Now I don't know what time tomorrow. Again, like some of the dev teams are in Europe. So I can't really say what time it's gonna be, but when I wake up tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to download a patch, and we will test it out together. I mean, there's probably gonna be other things in the patch. I mean, I imagine they're gonna update a few things. They're probably gonna update the Druid, tighten a few things with other classes. Alright, let's see, we got gate. Let's turn our LFG on. There we go. And we're just adding to our ability bar. We're going to go back to SGS and just kind of hang around, see what trouble we can get into. I don't know if that group is still there, although, again, I wasn't really comfortable with, like, fighting those guys. No, that's just me. I mean, I could probably... Who were they? They were the claws, the guild. Okay, I mean, it went down, right? They still like me. Okay. Steel Talons, they like me. Okay. Well, sometimes you don't want to mess up your faction, right? Because that little area, that little bar area, I mean, you can go out and buy stuff in there. And, I mean, there's no hearth set up for it, so... you know, it's really up to you. Alright, what do we got? We got Mantle Winter. So I am definitely excited for Friday. I also got I think I got a Dungeons & Dragons group on Friday. So I'll have to, well, we'll see. We'll see. Check on something really quick, guys. Alright. Oh, gotta get rid of that. And then put that. Get rid of that. Did I forget to grab water? I think I did. Give me 1 second, that was a lot of talking. Who's this guy? He probably wants, no, he doesn't want anything from me. Alright, just give me 1 second. Alright, very cool. So we got a lot to look forward to for the patch tomorrow. I'll go over the patch notes later. But let's go to SGS. And see if we can find ourselves a little bit of trouble. Only a little bit. Checkmate says, is Beastmaster available? Oh no, you're okay. Alright, we already answered that. Do you play D&D online or in person? I play D&D online now because my friends live 2 hours away, so we're all kind of on Discord playing D&D. I play a rogue. And I also roleplay the actual voice. I do a French accent. Want to join? What are we doing? Remember to tell someone what you're doing. He didn't. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are you at? What you need from me? What's an in-thug? In-thug? Anybody help me out with that abbreviation? In my D&D group, I'm the only one. Okay, farmland. Yeah, so in my D&D group, farmhands. That would be an SGS, right? Okay, yep. On my way. I really gotta stop being abrasive to people I don't know that hit me up in game. Who the hell are you? What do you want? I should stop doing that. I don't mean anything by it, just because you never know who's watching. Want to do FP. What is FP? Fallen Pass, right? Sure. Where is that? mean, I just warped out here. I mean, I can gate back if I really need to, right? See, I thought I was in Fallen Pass. I think it was Shaded Dunes, but I don't think that's what it was, because I thought Fallen Pass was the like hidden Ashara area. I just want to see something really quick. Are these guys still... Yeah, they used to be indifferent to me, and now they seethe at me, so... Not too happy that I killed their friends, I think. Well, they're in the area. That might be them right there. Let's see. Avamonk. Asmad. Okay, I found them. Oh, you guys. I don't know, I feel like killing like indifferent NPCs, like the farmhands, like... That's weird, okay. You guys are a bunch of psychopaths out there just grinding. You're like, ah. I don't think anybody has, although the hired swords are actually hostile. Who is the... Okay, we got a paladin. Go ahead, put stone skin back on my ability bar. See, make sure the stream is coming in good. Okay, seems like it. Where's our paladin friend? A bunch of psychopaths when it comes to like NPCs, right? Like think about like from the farm hands, right? You just gotta got a grip of like players just ruthlessly like murdering your friends. Do you have any friends who own a ROG? I have no idea what that means. Who are you talking to? I don't have friends. Let's see, what are these friends you speak of? We need prickly barrier, right, guys? Then we'll get rid of less Blast of Sleep, because I mean, like, it's kind of just a waste of mana as far as like damage efficiency with these mobs. We'll go ahead and buff the tank. Let's see, who else do we have? We have a shaman, and we have an elementalist. I got rooted. For whatever reason. I just saw Miss Lippy's text and says "holy balls," and I was like, I just kind of, it's like, oh god, I didn't even see that. I mean, we can probably get up to. We'll get close. I don't think we'll make level 19 tonight on this character. Plus, we're going to be making a new character. I think I'm going to go with a human rogue. I think a human rogue fits me. I do have a wood elf rogue. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tired of the wood elf model. And the real reason why I choose that is because of the infravision, right? It gets extremely dark. So we'll try human rogue. Oh wait, I don't want to loot that. Somebody else can have it. This ogre is being super spastic. We've been streaming here. Oh, let me go to my. Okay. Wait, what did the guy say? He says, I have been informed I have 30 minutes before I have to be an adult again. Ooh, God, man, that hit so close to home. Because I gotta get off at 6 and clean the house, make sure everything is good to go before my wife gets home. She just did a 12-hour shift, so, you know. Probably not the best idea to have a messy house. Oh, that's right. I can charm animals too. What, like, since we're doing that, like, I forget that I can do this. I feel bad for these guys because every time we kill them, they're like, "You'll never take this land." I'm like, we're just trying to take your XP. Alright, we have a Danger Noodle with us. Alright, there you go, Danger Noodle. Attack. I should probably buff the Danger Noodle, but I don't really need to. Right, go and attack. Alright, this is a pretty relaxed group. I mean, we're pretty much covered with heals. Go ahead and heal the shaman. There we go. There we go, minor regeneration on our shaman friend. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. He just needs to drink some water. He'll be good. I'll cast Speed of the Wild on my pet snake. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and cast Speed of the Wild on our elementalist friend's pet. There we go. I always try to remember people's pets, right? You can buff them too. Especially like the elementalists. I mean, their pets are so freaking slow. Attack Danger Noodle. Go! Uh-oh. We got a few of them. Man. And after the stream, I'm going to be troubleshooting the laptop because that was a really rough start today. Oh, yeah, attack. Yeah, so I mean the Druid, and this is gonna sound silly, but the Druid definitely shines in support. And what I mean by that, it's not like, if you're like in the pure healing role of your group, I mean, it doesn't feel that good. But when you have a healer, a more dedicated healer, and you have damage, I mean, you have a lot of freedom of movement, what I will say. At least that's how it feels to me. But you know what, man? It has been a fun ride on the Druid. For sure we'll be playing the Druid again. I just don't know at what point we'll be playing the Druid. Because we will be on the rogue tomorrow. I am really excited for that. Hopefully everything goes well for me tomorrow and I can stream tomorrow and nothing unexpected happens, because I am definitely willing to play that. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing Wood Elf. The only reason why I did Wood Elf for the stream, but I'm kind of tired of the Wood Elf model, so we're gonna change things up a little bit. Hopefully I don't sound like a broken record. Yeah, so what is it? It's deep blue, and then light blue, and then dark green, and then light green, right? So I think like light blue pets, when you try to charm them, last a bit longer. Because I think like the further up you go, and this may just be my charisma affecting it. But this is a light green pet. See, I mean well, these are dark green NPCs, so. It's only like a level 7, right? So it's like definitely like way below these things, and it's providing very little damage. But you know, something's better than nothing. And the only reason why I don't do like the tarantulas or the big beetles is because, man, it's just like, they're just too big. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Let's see how much damage is my... No. I also forget the paladin can also heal. That is a thing. Oh, these are green cons. The higher sword, I was just trying to assist. Like, oh my god, I feel so bad attacking these people. I thought these would be a bit higher. Checks made. Oh. My lovely wife joins us in channel. I will be seeing her soon. And then I need to get the house ready for sure. Yeah, I think we'll call it after this group breaks. There isn't really much for us to do. We're not really gaining a whole lot of XP from this. By we, I mean me. So once this group like disbands or breaks, or when the guy leaves, I'll be leaving at 6 regardless. Thank you guys for sticking around. For sure, definitely appreciate it. Tomorrow's gonna be super fun. Hopefully. Hopefully. I was hoping, at least from like a production standpoint, I was hoping they would have like 4 classes ready for us, not just like 2. But you know what, man? It's an all-volunteer team, and they are putting their own time and their own dime in this passion project of theirs. So I can't really complain. I can only just worry about them making their October 1st deadline. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so it's not, these are all green. All green ones, so I don't really have to worry too much. I could probably just sit and cast dots, and it'll pretty much do most of my damage. I mean, we could see what Blast of Sleet does. I don't know why I opened my inventory for my spellbook. I just do. And I've been doing that a lot recently. And I don't know why. I didn't say I was the best player of this game. So I wonder what the loot table is going to be for the rogue as far as pickpocket goes, because they said it was going to be a separate table from the inventory of the mob. I mean, I don't mind that. I mean, Blast of Sleet does do pretty good damage to these guys. This, I wonder. Oh, nice. I think I got the killing blow on that one. Did it again. I did it again. I just complained about it, and I did it again. Right, elemental splinter should do something, right? Like, I mean. Like, I don't know how, like, if I apply this and then I apply my elemental buffs or debuffs or damage spells, like, really what should it do? Like, how much more damage will I be doing? And then it's kind of opaque. I kind of hope they have a mentor system in this game. And mentor system, I've only seen it ever used in like EverQuest 2. Even if you're like at a higher level, like you would get de-leveled with your low level friends, and you would go out adventuring, and your friends would still. You wouldn't necessarily get XP, but your friends would. Or maybe you would get still, but it wouldn't be a whole lot. We are chewing through these mobs pretty quickly. I feel really strange I'm being damaged and not support. Oh well, alright. I don't even worry about it. Group's got it. Let's see, I'm also out. Alright, let's gate out of here. Because I don't feel like running all the way back. There we go. Alright. We're gonna call the stream because it's close enough to 6 o'clock that I need to start cleaning. Thank you for sticking around. Before I go, let's give a couple shout outs. We'll wait until we load back into the game. Uh-oh. Am I not going to load in? Alright. Alright. Shout outs to my subscribers, El Agapa, Checkmate, and that Ginger. Thank you very much for being the subscribers. And to all my followers, thank you for following me. I am amazed that I have like 25. I mean, even one follow is like, you know, was very like shocking to me because I didn't think, you know, because I really kind of like did this channel for like public speaking ability and public outreach, so I didn't really think I'd get that many. But yeah, so Checkmate, thank you so much, pal. Looking forward to Rogue Stream. Yes, Rogue Stream tomorrow. If everything goes according to plan and I don't have anything suddenly coming up, I will be on tomorrow and I will be playing the Rogue. Alright guys, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate all of you, but I gotta go. So thank you very much and I'll see you out there.